Oh no, ad incoming. Everyone watch out. Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everyone. Look, hat on. Hat, 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 hat. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I went to do my, raid intro stuff. That's not the right one. Hi, Shia. Hi, Phantom. Hi, everyone else who's in. Today we're playing Libritopia, where it's a librarian simulator. I imagine it's the fun part of libraries and not the boring part of libraries. Good to have everyone here. Before we start, that one. Thank you, Nuva Mink, for gifting me this game for Keymailer. Sorry it took me so long to get to it. But we got to it. We're here. I'm very excited. I like libraries. I'm gonna get into it. New game. Buddy. You playing? Has online co-op. Alright. Hell yeah. I'm just playing it by myself today. Survival mode. Each unattended customer will add to the dissatisfaction counter. If the limit is reached, you lose the game. Do survival mode. It's my eyes because you're starting music on me. What do you mean I fell asleep for 7 minutes? You had a little snooze. Little Nini. It's okay, Shia. You're sick and need the Nini. I do like the starting music. Do I have that on a hotkey? Maybe not. Whoop. I'll figure out what that command is at some point. But the music is... Ooh, jeez. The music is by... That's the opposite of what I wanted. Music's by, unlike Pluto's royalty-free area, like Saturn. Very good. Boing! Very silly. This is our library. It looks kind of bad. Got an office here filled with shelf. Book arrivals happen out here, apparently. But we have some books already. Book database. These are real books. Never accept those. Library expansion. Up to level 7. Okay. Build a shelf. How do I do that? That lets me customize my avatar. I can rename the shelf. I wasn't paying attention to the zones enough. Tab to open build screen. You can put the checkout counter like here. Shelf in the back here. Put a help zone near the checkout counter. Books arrive daily outside the library. Or next books on the shelf anywhere you want. Open your library at the office when you come. We have books. Life and Death of Richard II. Dracula. Merchant of Venice. Murders in the Rue Morgue. Phantom of the Opera. Guess I'll put that there. Anna Korean. Social novel. Right, that's all the books. All the books. We can come here and open the library. Our library is kind of shit. There's no seating. Hello. Yes, books. These are some good books to start with. Oh.
Huh?
Oh. Phantom of the Opera. Listen, man, there's one shelf.
Ah.
If you can't find it on the one shelf. Click. Check out. Search and select only the books currently placed in the canon and press check out. So this Phantom of the Opera. Okay. You got Murders in the Rue Morgue. Oh, I thought this guy didn't have a shirt on.
Huh?
You need Anna Curry. Oh. There you go. New books arrived. Very exciting.
Huh?
Dracula. Can do.
Ah.
What do we get? A Night in the Tavern. Fine comedy. I want to read fine comedy. There's Ms. I don't speak French.
Huh?
Hello. Journey to the Center of the Earth. You're gonna have to wait a little bit because I don't think I've pulled that one out yet. Have we got another Murders in Morgue? Public. Three Sisters. Annabelle Lee. Here we go. Journey to the Center of the Earth. Jules Verne's.
Ah.
From what I understand, that's a batshit crazy book. Hi, Peace.
Huh?
Yeah. What are you looking for? Divine Comedy. Hell yeah. Here you go.
Ah.
I'm excited to have never read all of these books despite knowing most of them. Night in the Tavern. Again, people, there's one shelf. There's 8 books a shelf. The names are printed in big letters at the front. If you can't find your book. A Night in the Tavern. Book delivered. I get more furniture? I guess I have to increase my level. Lie to me, there's no book. I can drink coffee. Oh. My bad, I didn't really... End of the opera. What do you want? Les Miserables. Have your French book.
Ah.
Yes, that's the... We leveled up! Oh, plants! I like how you don't have to buy plants. You have a limited amount of decoration slots, but you just have plants. Level reward. Oh, there we go. A book return counter. That's what we need. Another shelf. Get more books on. I want to move all these plays over here. We'll leave the rest of them. Book return. Oh. Shove that over there, I guess. There you go. And then we can end the day. Finish day. Yay! Oh. books. Books do we have today? Fashion. That's that. Three Musketeers. Faust. Frankenstein. Bottom. Notes from Underground. That's that's one of the villains in Bungo Stray Dogs. The Sorrows of Young Werther. Fathers and Sons. Lucia. There's quite a lot of books here I don't know. I'm the librarian of the month. Read the books? It won't let me read the books. It's very rude. Doesn't even give like the synopsis or something. I think that would be clever. Let you investigate the blurb of each of these books. Also, I think all of these are in the public domain. Also, it doesn't matter if it's in the public. Oh god, hello. Book return. Connect the book cover information with the box information by matching them. So author, genre, title, return book. Hello. Title Republica. That one. Yeah.
Ah.
I guess I can put the book back on the shelf. I'll put it here, I guess. Technically a gothic novel, but the book's still the game that gives synopsises. That makes sense. I would imagine there's a lot of games that get to do that.
Good hydration is key to excellent spell casting.
Or hydrate. Merchant of Venice.
Kaylee. I want a snack or two. Ah.
For your book. This. Turn the book. Hide in the tab. Put the book on shelf.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Confession. That's this one here.
Ah.
Very much. I'm gonna quickly duck outside. Don't have room for all of these books. Guess that's why there's shelves here too. Mendes Event. Isla Blanc. Pride and Prejudice. Lecture. Agnes Grey. Good books. Oh, hello! In just a moment. Okay, what are we checking out? Annabelle Lee. Edgar Allan Poe. You are returning the Divine Comedy. Put Pride and Prejudice on the shelf too.
Huh?
Oh, what are we looking for? You're looking for the Phantom of the Opera, which... Here.
Ah.
Yeah? Ding! Grab a lecture. Put that here. Guess I should probably just look at the tiny bookshop. Ooh, yeah. That one just came out, didn't it? Life and Death of King Richard II. I remember it being potentially something I was going to look. Books. Ooh, Crime and Punishment.
Huh?
Baby Dick. Public. Ingenious Gentleman. Don Quixote of La Mancha. Hello, sorry, I was reading my new book titles. We're looking for the Divine Comet. I know that got put back on the shelf. There you go.
Ah.
Whee! For good books. I say.
Huh?
They're all classics for a reason. Hello, what are we looking for? Crime and Punishment. I literally just put that on the shelf.
Ah.
That book sounds like something I would have been reading in my uni course. Any of these. Oh. Three Sisters. Ah, thank you for returning Journey to Stuff. Jules Verne. That one back on the shelf. Oh, my shelves are misaligned. I'll fix that. Hello, what are you looking
Huh?
for? Three Musketeers. I knew it was on the shelf, I just wasn't quite sure where I put it. Hello, ma'am. Awkward. Maybe Dick on the shelf. Boom. Boom. You get Night in the Tavern. Yep. Oh, new customer. Oh, new painting. This one's a map. Boom. We are here. Realized I could recolor everything. Right. Finish up day. Oh yeah, that's right, I have a silence. The shush button. Got another shelf. Furniture can only be stored when the library is... move. That's close enough. Books! Book! Metaphysics? What else we have? That. Nico Machian Ethics. Oh. Time Machine by H.G. Wells. Confession, that's a religious text, I'll chuck it. The Legates. Sorry. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Zoro Guanzo. Feel very bad for butchering the name. We still have Frankenstein. Oh, it classifies Frankenstein as a gothic horror. Probably would have been classified at the time. Hi. Very good. Open up. A little opens. Hello, customer. I'm working very hard. We still don't have any seatings for people to read books here. Or to do work. Oh, hello! Who are you returning? Ah, the Merchant of Venice. Ouch. I don't have any room on the play shelf yet. Because there are non-plays there.
Huh?
Oh! Murders in Room or... this one.
Ah.
There's room on the play shelf that now. Oh, pick up. Agnes Grey. Ow. Book return. Dracula. I feel like I sent Dracula out ages ago. Hello. This is here. The philosophy book area. I was enjoy it, I guess. books. Oh goody. Laws by Plato. Alice in Wonderland. Oh, hello. Merchant of Venice. Can I just put that back on shelves? Shakespeare's popular today. And metaphysics. Didn't you? You're quick. They probably started reading it. It was like, God, this is a bore, and put it and was like, let's return it. Oh, we got the Art of War. I don't have any room on my shelf. These are gonna go in the back, I guess. Hello. Dracula. Dracula hasn't made it on the shelf yet, but here you go. Dracula. Yeah, sorry. I'm clumsy today. Three Sisters. Play by Anton Chekhov. Luciax. Hello. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Is that a book I have? Ah, here. It's historical fiction.
Ah.
Oh no, I remember this book now. New books? I've already got too many books and not enough shelves. Oh, we got Romeo and Juliet. I think this is placing a lot of the books that come back. Oops, sorry. So very good. What are we taking? Ah, classic. Okay, yeah, I'm like, I remember it's in here. I don't remember if it's come back. Moby Dick. Moby Dick's on the shelf. Right here. Miss Moby Dick. That's the moment. The Republica. Yeah, I'll pick up that book later. That sounds interesting. Session. That's your philosophy book. Hello. Time Machine. I know that one's on the shelf. H.G. Wells. We've already got a copy of Confessions. moment, everyone. Got the life and death of Richard II back to us. And those of a young Werther. Notes from the underground. I'm great. I'd be a great librarian. I'd be a better librarian if I had more organizing space.
Huh?
Oh, what are you looking for? Murder in the room. I believe that's on the shelf. Yes, up here.
Ah.
Check that one out. I've been meaning to get a set that's Edgar Allan's works. Edgar Allan Poe's work. In real life. I thought I should specify. Pause. Have fun with that. Plato's not an easy man to read. Level up. Level awards. Oh, reading zone. Plus another shelf. That there for now. Have a new carpet. Very good. Did it also say we got more books? No. That can go there. I want to move these over one. Put social novel here. Or poetry down. What else do we have in the back? Ah, fine comedy. And confession. Shelf? Yes. We're not going to put this copy in the shelf yet. Oh, they finished. Yay! Customers will come and spend time reading books in the reading zone. At the end of their reading, readers may check out the books or leave the books at the reading zone. We can use the reading zone until all books from previous reader are removed. Understood? Right. What do we have here? Lady of Camillus. Alexander Dumas. The romance novel. La la. Death of Ivan Ilyich. Leo Tolstoy. Yeah, I guess that can... Yeah. Oh, we got metaphysics back, but I believe the philosophy shelf is full at the moment. Pop that down one. Ah, we've got lots of philosophy, I see. The Sorrows of Young Werewolves returned. Measure of a Man. By Amelia Edith Huddleston Barr. Peter Pan. Ingerston Gardens. J.M. Barrie. From what I understand of these books, they're slightly problematic. Moby Dick. Peter Pan books, I should specify. Open the library! Okay. That's the shit. I guess you can say that about a lot of the books here. A lot of them come from just different times. Hello. Here for your book, Moby Dick. Can I just put a Moby Dick on the shelf? I sure did. The spare copy. Thank you for the like, Sam. Have a good time. Library's getting busy. Oh, you gonna read it? Yes. Very good.
Huh?
Oh, hello. Fathers and Sons. Right here.
Ah.
Good checking. What are you returning? Annabelle Lee. What? I don't have room on the poetry shelf. Oh, this is a spare copy anyway. I can see Annabelle Lee on the shelf. Oh, Pride and Prejudice. There you go. Oh,
Huh?
yes, yes. Delegibus. Right here.
Ah.
Please. Tremendous event. Away. Right. What book is this? This is an adventure book which vaguely puts it in this area. New books arrived. Why is there a person creepily watching us? Alright. Books, 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 books. Ooh, Paradise Lost. That's a good one. Genre short story.
Huh?
Where's in third gal? Oh, you're looking for Moby Dick. Moby Dick's up here.
Ah.
Hello. Very busy. You're returning a book? You're returning laws. for the book return. Back on the shelf it goes. Right. Back to our new books. Paradise Lost. That up there. Medea! Speaking of good stuff.
Huh?
Hunchback of Notre Dame. Go over here because it's Gothic. Not Gothic? Oh no, it's historical. The Confessions. Right here.
Ah.
What do we have over here? Public. Plato. Confessions. Art of War. You are returning. Legibus. Off it goes. Okay. Actually. Oh, Journey to the West. Go there for now. Didn't you just borrow this one? It definitely just went out, I can tell you that much. Journey to Zambia. Right, back on the shelf it goes.
Huh?
We're looking for a short story. We have this one.
Ah.
You and Juliet. Ah. God of War has returned. I haven't finished processing the old books. The Adventures of the Empty House, Arthur Conan Doyle. Guess that can go there. Metaphysics by Ovid.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, hello. A Moby Dick. I don't think we have a Moby Dick. Starting to get busy. Boop, boop, boop. Agnes Grey, I believe. Oh. Yes, here.
Ah.
Moby Dick. Moby Dick would be here if it was on the shelf, I believe. I might have a copy. Yeah.
Ah.
Measures of a Man. That one's on the shelf. Maybe it's not. No, here it is.
Ah.
Book checkout. Agnes Grey. He got busy very quickly. Boop, boop, boop. What up? Confession. Grab that level up while I have a moment. Ooh, bigger shelf. I'm gonna pull the philosophy books because we have a lot of them. Adventures. Yes. Romeo and Juliet back. Measures of a Man. We must have started reading it. Oh. I know a copy of that got borrowed. It might have been returned. Yes. Okay, it got returned. Here we are.
Huh?
Oh, you're looking for a religious text. Hi, Reborn! Oh, we've got a spare copy of Confessions back here. Of course we do.
Ah.
Then you hear like, I actually don't know if we have any religious texts. Our first copy of Confessions went out. Right, shelf. I'm gonna move philosophy over here. Theory. I don't want to make this one sci-fi, but we'll put historical there at the moment. Switch those to a... How are you doing, Reborn? Or poetry on... Have here. Poetry, children's science fiction. Oh, we got Dracula again. This is a romance here. More poetry. Time machine. Little Mermaid, which is children's fiction. I don't want to put next to Alice in Wonderland. Hey, just got the feeling I'm not getting anything done today. Oh no! That was a V. More poetry. I don't have any room on my poetries. Oh, the day ended. Library customers hate cell phone noises. Cell phones can be silenced with shh. Good. Books. Pop. Ah. The idiot? I didn't realize I was a book. I get my hand on some Fiora dots. They all seem interesting. Summa Theological. A religious book can get put near our philosophy and political theory. These genres will probably bleed into each other as I'm sorting things out. Northanger Abbey. And listen, some of these books are just kind of gonna get placed on shelves that they have no business being on. A Thin Lupin and the Countess de Cagliostro. Mystery book. I have a few mystery books. Very good. Agnes Grey. And let's see it. On the shelf it goes! Anywhere it can fit! I have a new plant. It is too big to put there. Yeah. Alright, open up the library! Whee! Standing there, ominously. It's creepy. Oh yeah, I forgot we can jump. Oh, sorry. Hello, book return. Ah, you've returned metaphysics. Very good. I'll go great on the fact that I have a philosophy shelf now. There's a lot of people in my library. Listen, the library's sort of getting organized. We just get more books. Hello? You're returning the Three Musketeers. Thank you very much. You are checking out the tremendous event.
Huh?
Hello, what are you looking for? Elixir. That's one I just shoved on the shelf over here.
Ah.
Agnes Grey. Elixir. Oh no, he's gone to read it. That's fine. You've returned a book. The Measure of a Man. On the shelf it goes!
Huh?
Lace Pets with Simsfield's breaking a huge amount of mods. That's how it always goes. Yeah. It sounds like a political theory book.
Ah.
Well, it sounds like it will be in that sort of wheelhouse. No? You returning? Ah. Death of Ivan. What? Shush. No phones.
Huh?
Oh. Summer Theology Club. Right here.
Ah.
On the shelf. Oh.
If we all cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
Fathers and Son. Shelf, this goes. Oh, we got new books. Oh god, everyone left their books here. Ooh, The Art of War's returned.
Huh?
Hello, The Little Mermaid. I put that over here because it was with Alice in Wonderland.
Ah.
Ooh, Journey to the West. Very good. Boy. What are we returning here? Moby Dick. Yeah, I was thinking we've already got a Moby Dick on shelf, so let's take this one to the back and grab the rest of the books. Movement Mob does was surprised at how much it broke, so that's fun. Yeah. I wish EA cared a little bit more about their modding community. To be fair, I wish EA cared more about their community in general. Metaphysics. Don Quixote turned to us. Very good. Shelf, we'll put that as an adventure. Oh. Shelf.
Huh?
On the shelf. We're looking for Electra and you can have Volst. I don't think anyone's... Oh no, you're actually looking. Electra should be on the shelf somewhere. Right here.
Huh?
Are you looking for? Dom Yuan. Those might be books I have out in the back area. Oh. Whose phone is ringing? Yours. The library. Go answer your phone outside. Okay. Poetics and Dom Yuan. Dom Yuan by Muller.
Huh?
Poetics by Aristotle.
Huh?
Death of Ivan Newton English, that one got put back on the shelf. We have two Annabelle Lees on the shelf. Should take one off.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Oh. Yours. Guys are returning some. Get in Petrogen. Hello, you're also returning a book. Electra. That one just went out. I don't think I have a second copy of it. Hello, what are you looking for? Alice in Wonderland. Over here.
Huh?
Alice's bad. Metamorphosis can go back. Oh, Metamorphosis is a bit of poetry. I guess that makes sense. Let's go make it. I know. But I can still wish. I can understand why this game has multiplayer now. Moby Dick can get back on the shelf. Poetics.
Huh?
Oh, you. Emma. Emma, one of these ones? No, then Emma must be part of the new batch that just came in. Yeah, I saw it there actually. Emma. Oh, we have another copy of Electra. Whose phone is ringing? Shush.
Huh?
Metaphysics. Musketeers. Emma. Time machine. Hey, very good. Hello, what are you returning? Public. Much.
Huh?
What are you looking for? The Eternal Husband. Not one that I put out, so it must be one I've just received. Over here, the Eternal Husband.
Ah.
Time Machine is sci-fi.
Huh?
I just process the Republic. He did. We have a spare. In the back it goes. Hello, what are you looking for? Paradise Lost. I do know we have it. I don't know if it's currently on. Yes, it is. It's right here.
Ah.
Elixir. Lost. Time and Punishment's returned. Hooray! Will the Lamb have announced a big story update for next year? Ooh, very exciting. Metamorphosis poetry book.
Huh?
A life and death. A social contract. Definitely not one that I've put up yet. So it'll be back here. Here we are. Jean Jacques was
Ah.
Pick Your Reason by Immanuel Kant. Fuck you, Kant.
Huh?
For those of you who don't know, everyone who studies philosophy has personal beef with at least one philosopher. Mine is Kant. I think Kantian ethics is dumb. And I stand by it. Just Pride and Prejudice. I can have either an auto counter or an auto. Let's do auto checkout counter. Northanger Abbey. Just need somewhere to briefly put this down. It's very frustrating that you can't store items like that. We can put that one there. Move this here. Then we can store that one. There you go. We have an employee. We've also got another shelf. Big shelf. Of which I would like to just put novels on, I think. We have a lot that just classifies themselves as novels. Let me take some of the ones out the back here. I am a cat. Comedy. So let's see. I feel so bad about names I'm butchering, which all of them. Round the World in 8 Days by Jules Verne. Oh, end of day. This is an adventure, so we can... The Guardian. No. Just making up words, I think. The Granny. Jose de Alencar. Have other romances by that guy. As they slide, that's concerning for a library. The Charterhouse of Parma by Kendall. Historical figure. So I can go here for now while I do some. Electra. Tragedy. I tend to put tragedies near where I put plays. Summa Theological, the religious text. You can go in my little religious philosophy corner. Public, which I believe is up there already. Annabelle Lee, which is poetry, which I think, yep, we've got out there already. And Moby Dick, which is over there. Very good. We'll also make this Bond poetry. But I won't be afraid to put short stories there. Here we go, some more novels. Oh, Crime and Punishment's already on the shelf here, so we'll put this one back here. We might have new books, hang on. While I keep organizing the books I currently have. Pick, pick, pick. Confessions. This is our third confession? I think. Oh, Midsummer's Night Dream. It in the play section. The Red and the Black by Stendhal. Another romance. Yeah, we're playing on like a survival mode where if too many customers leave upset, you lose. Russian Officer and Other Stories. Collection of short stories. Gift of Laughter. Fiction. Plato by Plato, which makes another philosophy novel. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, there were two other game modes. One of them was just like a relaxed version. Critique of Practical Reason. Can't. Guess it can just go down here. The Doll's House. Henrik Eisman is a play, so it can go here on our play shelf. This satirical novel can move up here. Adventures, romance. Here's another novel. Another romance novel here. Might move the historical fiction over here too. We're doing it. We're starting to be organized. Oh god. Forgot about these ones here. We have an Electra there. The back it goes. Same with this copy of Anne. Just put one on the shelf. No, I didn't. Oh, that there. The Agnes Grey was the one I put on the shelf. I knew one of these. I'm like, I just put one of these on the shelf, but I picked it up and I'm like, I don't think it was this one. Where did I put that? I put it over here. Customers are in. I'm half tempted to shovel the philosophy books up there on that shelf. Hello. For a returning journey to the west. There's no way you read that. You just got it yesterday. Journey to the west is bloody long.
Huh?
Hello. Poetics. That one's over here.
Ah.
Grey. That one's on the shelf. Yeah. You have so many copies of it. Thanks, Agent West looks the first page. I've just watched Monkey. That's probably what happened. There was one where they was returned. Oh, I don't remember what it was. I think it was one of Aristotle's books. Like they took it out and then returned it immediately, and I'm like, yeah, that's someone who opened the first page, saw what they were getting into, and decided not to. Aristotle's writing is all over the place. To be fair, that is, I have just kind of described a lot of sociology and philosophy books. Whose phone is that?
Huh?
I can go down there. Oh. The Guarani is here. And a gothic horror. You can have Dracula. Because you're
Ah.
also doing romance. People are starting to order 2 books at once. Oh god, no new books. Doll's House. Let's play. Oh. Hello, books. Sense and Sensibility. Romance. I haven't read it because I don't read romances, but got The Hunchback of Notre Dame returned. I'll just put it back in the Gothic, even though it classifies itself as historical fiction. Tale of Two Cities, Charles Dickens. There it goes.
Huh?
Hey, Jax. Yeah, it's a tragedy. This. Okay. Fuck it here. He's #1 Libarian. Heck yeah! Stories of the Young Werther's return. That one's fairly popular and actually stays out fairly a fair bit. Electra should be on the shelf. It's not on the shelf. Panic. Okay, I know we have copies in the back. Electra.
Ah.
Publica. That one should be over here. Right up there.
Ah.
Here. Around the World in 80 Days. That's an adventure. That can go. And Measures of Man. A novel which... Go back up there. Babu Ran Nama. Whose phone? Your phone. Shush.
Huh?
Non-fiction. There. There's plaisir et les yours. I don't speak any other language, I'm sorry. Oops. Look, whose phone is that? Shush! Electra. Oh. Poetry and oh. You can have this one.
Ah.
Joy. The Little Mermaid. That one went out for a little bit. Social contract. Very good. Little Mermaid. I think both of the children's books we had got borrowed. Bella. Starting to put novellas around here. Oh, that one's already on the shelf though, so let's chuck it out the back. In Search of Lost Time. Romance novel. Books, 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 books. Have we got another copy of Journey to the West? Whispers of Immortality. T.S. Eliot. Poetry book up there.
Huh?
We also got a lot of poetry books. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. I was wondering when we were going to get this. Chuck it on the Gothic, I guess. Hello, Sense and Sensibility. Right here. Romance novel.
Huh?
Got that one that I can't read. Oh. Moby Dick is not on the shelf, so let me quickly check the back. Here we are. Anna Karenina. One's right here.
Ah.
Father and Sons is a novella. Hunchback of Notre Dame is historical fiction. I Am a Cat, this is the comedy one. Poetics by Aristotle. Philosophy. Whose phone is that? Yours. Shush! There we go, Journey to the West. There. Little Mermaid. I just put that one on the shelf, didn't I? Yes. There. The Great Gatsby. Oh, that's another novel I was wondering. Satirical.
Huh?
Bucket. Oh no, up here. That's where I put Don Quixote. Critique of Practical Reason. That sounds like a book that's going to be over here. Oh, that's Pure Reason. Critique of Practical.
Ah.
Bloody can't. Just... Like, you can change the name of your books more slightly, it's fine. Tales of Two City, historical fiction. Up. Oh, this one's back already. What did I just win? Notes from Underground. Hello. Returned. Got Summer Theological back. And Romance of the Free Kingdom. This one can go back on. No, this is the... Go there for now. This is the one I was meaning up. Go back here. we have over here? Electra. And there we go. I'm like, not on the shelf. It must have got borrowed out. No, it was just getting read. We need to be level 7, I think, to expand library. Increase your number of daily books and customers. Whose phone is ringing? Shush.
Huh?
There we go. Wait, you need help. Social contract. That's over here. Right down here.
Ah.
I'm gonna move that there because I want to put this one next to it. Because we're gonna move the poultry onto this shelf. But we're gonna keep short stories. And then over here we can keep plays and tragedies. Keep those ones there for now. At the back, we don't. Hey, very good. And we'll keep this one here for like overflow. Actually, maybe I'll put children here for now. Pretty happy with where all of our books are at. Hey, very good. Get new books, and then I might be less happy with where our books are at. Books. Oliver Twist. Oliver Twist apparently is a social novel. I guess I'll put it there for now. Metaphysics, isn't that already on the shelf? Not currently, so it's going on the shelf. Elixir. Right there. School for Wives. The play. Over to our plays. By, Molière. Visible Man. H.G. Wells. Science fiction. Pop. Money. Social novel. Emile Zola. Social novels are still kind of just fitting in wherever I can put them. Beyond Good and Evil. Prelude to Philosophy of the Future. Friedrich Nietzsche. Over to here. I still wish I'd given them this shelf now. But, Anna Karenina. This is one not currently on the shelf. It's there it goes. What else do we have here? Punishment. Public, we'll keep that in the back here. Annabelle Lee, poetry. As we get more shelf space, I'm starting to be more okay putting some duplicates on. Bella. You have 3 copies of Agnes Grey. That's crazy. So many copies. Put a plant here. I'm gonna put a plant. That one look right here. Put a plant here. This is cute. I don't know if I'm gonna change this too much. I mean, I might change what books are on this area, but I like the setup. Let's open the library! I will say, having someone do the book checkouts has been incredibly helpful. It does unfortunately mean... That's me. Hey, I made that joke already! It does mean, however, I'm not entirely sure what books have gone out. But the checkout was probably the most time-consuming part of it. Because everyone checks that book. Not everyone. Some people just read books. But a lot of people check out books. Ding! Book return! Emma's returned. Very good. Like I said, social novels just kind of get put wherever there's space. This is starting to look like a real library. Probably. Ding. Oh. Ah. Peak of practical reasoning is back. Back on the shelf it goes. Yeah, I definitely needed a bigger shelf for philosophy. We'll probably see about moving them in a minute. I'm a cat. God knows where I've put it. It's here. I know we had it, I just didn't know where we put it, because it's one of the ones that's just been put everywhere. Dracula! Dracula! I'm surprised we don't have more copies of Dracula. Oh, Leo Tolstoy. Crime and Punishment's up here. Leo Tolstoy. Aha. Anna Karenina is one of them. Hello. The Republic. Republic's over here. Public. Actually, is Republic the poetry one? No. Let me check the back. Have one in the back. Peak of pure reason. Okay. Whose phone is that? Oh, that did reach. Yuan. Very much. And oh, Mary Shelley's back. Ooh. Frankstein's back. Another book I'm surprised we only have one copy of. Wait, shush! Okay, play to go over with our plays. New books have arrived. Pop, pop, pop. Up. Lady with the Dog by Anton Chekhov. Short story. Where are we placing short stories? Here. Hello. Gothic horror. Marcel. Well, Gothic horror is here. You can have the Phantom of the Opera. Marcel Proust. Hey. Oh, here we go. In Search of Lost Time. Thank God it was in front of me because I had no clue where I was going to start with that. I was thinking of Abby. You can go here. 11 times the one Benjamin to be hit, people would love it. You should write it then. Leviathan. I think this is one I've read a while ago. I don't remember enough of it to be able to tell you. Oh, the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes has returned. Yay! I didn't realize he'd been out. Peak of Pure Reason. Back on the shelf you go. Philosophy, Poetics. Poetics is over here, I believe. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is over here. Here we go. Poetics. You want a philosophy book in general. You want metaphysics to go along with your poetics? Ah. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland has returned. Over to the new children area. A Midsummer's Night's Dream. Over on the plays. Little Mermaid. Yeah, whose phone is that? Shush. Medea. Play, good play. Red and the Black. The Romance novel. Books delivered. I haven't finished organizing these ones. Oh no. That one over there. I believe I have a copy of this. It might be out. Hello. Ah, oh, the idiot's returned. Summer Theological. Another person. Metaphysics has also returned. Metaphysics comes back here. That. Hello, what are we looking for? Gaugeus is over here. Time Machine is a science fiction. This is a religious text that can go vaguely in this area. Actually, no, this one can go in the back, because we've already got one on the shelf. This time, new books have arrived. Pick, pick. Hello, you have come to return a book. You had to call me out like that. No! Everyone stop being so mean to yourselves! Frost is back. Oh, sheep. Oh. Hello. Annabelle Lee. Problem with Annabelle Lee is I'm pretty sure it's... I have no clue where Annabelle Lee is. Whose phone is that? Shush. Ah, it's a poetry. You're looking for an ethics book right here and a play. Have you tried Medea? I'm sure I'll go brilliantly with your ethics book. Whose phone is that? Shush. Right, book returns. Green is back. The Adventures of the Empty House is back. Eternal Husband. So, Young, Good and Evil, Prelude to Philosophy of the Future. Right down here. It doesn't quite fit on this thing. And the proper... Didn't that book go out? Notes from the Anagrams returned. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Ah.
Adventures of the House is a short story. Time Machine, science fiction. Jane Austen, Sense and Sensibility. They will keep putting that in romance. Oh, because that one is a romance. Ajax, tragedy. Funny enough, that saying has that built-in great minds think alike and fools seldom differ. It's true, it's true. Hello. Here on... social novel. Again, social novels just kind of get shoved in places. Don't have a good spot for them. Oliver Twist. Charles Dickens. Can I put that back down there? No. Chuck that there. Woman in Love. Another romance novel. I'm running out of space on my romance novels shelf, mostly because I keep shoving non-romance Jane Austens there. Three Sisters is a play.
Huh?
Boss Week Poetry. Hello, what are you looking for? Alexandria Dumas. That's not one I put on the shelf. Unless it is. I'm not seeing it back there. Whose phone is that? Yours. Shush. I think I've put it on the shelf. And yet... Yet I do not see it anywhere. This game doesn't let me do an order in from other libraries. Which is a real thing your local library can do. Oh no, it's an Orphoc. Fucking idiot. Here you are.
Ah.
A bloody idiot. That's the problem. This might count as a social novel, because they definitely are old for just getting shoved in The Count of Monte Cristo. Get back on the shelf. Level awards. Goody good. Put this here. We're gonna start putting the philosophy book there. Now let us put our social novels instead. Put like our religious texts down here. I close my eyes. It's been an hour 40 minutes. My last. You're sleepy. It's sleepy time. Political theory can also go. Sorry, let me... Thomas Hobbes. I have read this book. For one of my sociology courses. Okay, sorry. It's been annoying me since I first was like, I think I've read this book. Historical fiction. I'm gonna put that down here, I guess. Social novel. Oh. They to come back. Pay attention to noises on the read zone and keep the library quiet. Little Women. Which is so comfy. I'm glad. Historical fiction. We definitely need a bigger shelf space for social, but I think that's fine for now. Hounds of Baskerville, a mystery. I don't have places for mystery books either. I guess I can go into adventures for now. No high say survives killing me. The books are murderous. Romeo and Juliet. Oh, we already have a Romeo and Juliet. Put it on the shelf. Ominous. It is a bit ominous. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Oscar Wilde. Isn't that the, possibly spoilers, book about cannibalism? Voyages, gentlemen. Running out of room for plays. Have we got another Sense and Sensibility? We have one on the shelf already, so I'll put it back. Yes, I've messed it up. No, not that one. The Ugly Duckling. Children's literature. I've been putting children's over here. I'll probably change that at some point. Pollyanna by Eleanor H. Porter. Waiting for someone to get paper cut and blood sparkles through. No, it's not that kind of game. A miser. I've definitely run out of rooms for plays over here, though. I guess some of it's spilling onto the poetry shelves. Darkness and Daylight. Mary Jane Holt. It's a novel. Up here on the novels. Ars Poetica. I haven't read Ars Poetica, but it's supposed to be pretty good. The Importance of Being Earnest by Oscar Wilde. Another play! I have too many plays! Peter Pan and Kangaston Garden. Apparently, but I believe I might be on loan. The books aren't flying through the air trying to snap my people. I'm gonna be sad. No, it's just if you don't satisfy enough people, they get upset, and I guess your library closes down. I don't know. We haven't had to do that. Blazing World, science fiction by Margaret Cavendish. Sci-fi's over here. The chat. Short story. Levi's putting short stories over here? Yep. Generally, we have a surprisingly well-organized library now. Here we go. Tale of Two Cities is an fiction, so we can go over here. Someone went us to get himself that ages instead of him. Oh, that's that one. That makes sense. Oh, social novel, Oliver Twist. Novellas. That's one of my... This one novella as well, even though we have The Gift of Laughter on. Alright, what else do we have in the back here? We can move some of theological over here in the religious text now because we have more space. Agnes Grey is a social novel we put up here. Library's open. But that one can stay here. Sensibility. Right, can't store. Seem to be able to place furniture. Just not that one. The person. Shy at the library, there are people. Oh, I am a cat returns. I continue to have no idea where the shelf this book is. Literally the only comedy we own. Immortal monster of a person that only cares about their own gratification. It is true, that does sound exactly like what Shia would want. Oh, hello. Returning a book. Metamorphosis. Back to the shelf it goes. Hop. Next library expansion 14. Pretty good. Aha. Person is lost. What are you looking for? Philosophy. Hunchback of Notre Dame, which will be over here. No, it got moved because it's considered historical. And philosophy, which is over here. If you're reading Hunchback of Notre Dame, let's get you Ars Poetica. Enjoy that. Gorgias is back. Good. Back to the philosophical shelf it goes. Listen, I'm not segregating Kant for any specific reason. All books should be open for reading. He is, however, the worst. Fast. Okay. Children's literature. You can have The Little Mermaid. Count of Monte Cristo. That considered historical? Yeah. And poetry. You could probably enjoy Whispers of Immortality. That sounds like it would be right up your alley. Where are they making cold sock? That's the help area. That's where they go when they're like, I can't find the thing I'm looking for. It's from the Underground's returned. Oop. Got some new books here too. Murders in the Rue Morgue. Short stories I've been putting over here. Then Senora. Romance novel. Wait, shush. Oh, there isn't enough room on my romance shelf. Moby Dick.
Huh?
Who's she? Not entirely sure
Huh?
that would. I wonder if. Hang on a moment. Oh, Helena's tried. Can I? It's a play by Moliere. Right here. Whose phone is that?
Ah.
Just a moment. These people have been waiting a little bit.
Huh?
They're getting grumpy. Alright. Money was over here.
Ah.
Shush. Why are you getting grumpy? Flowers. The guano is this one here. Flowers of Evil. That sounds like one I would put over here.
Huh?
Just a moment. Flowers. It is poetry. Okay, so I was in the right area. Flowers of Evil.
Ah.
Oh, you're looking for a philosophy book. Are any of these philosophy? No. Wait. Shush it. Whatever's the first off. That's yes. Why won't you? Oh, because that's a philosophical novel. My bad.
Ah.
Make sure you take a sip too. Thank you.
I will do that in just a moment. Gothic horror. I would that was I think it's just the person, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, phone." I'm not drinking bed. Come here, Ebon. Hello.
Huh?
Northanger Abbey. Well, pretty sure. Yeah, A Tale of Two Cities is historical, isn't it? Yep.
Ah.
For The Little Mermaid, children's literature. Whose phone is that? Touch it.
If we all cast enough magic,
Poetica.
we can survive these ads.
And Hunchback of Notre Dame. The Whispers of Immortality. Poetry over here. Peter Pan. Adventure. Hello. Title or genre. Genre or title. Genre. Title. Title. Genre. Money is a social novel, which means here. Crime and Punishment is a novel that goes up here, tradition. Metaphysics is philosophy. Amos Gray is a social novel. Someone Christo is a historical. Flowers of Evil is poetry. Alexiad is non-fiction. Still getting put over here. No. Don't know where. Garden House is historical. Romance. My romance shelf is full. Hello, thank you for more books.
Huh?
What are you looking for? Alexiad. I just put that somewhere. Whose phone is that? Josh. Oh, thank you.
Ah.
Sorrows of a Young Rover. That's a novella. Art of War. Political theory. Has no soup noodle when sick. That is disastrous. You need a yellow blue to stop working and give you noodle. Mystery. Shelves are too. No room to put a mystery. Put it up there. The library. Books. Shelf. The War of the Worlds. I need more shelves. I think we do this one. Take the slightly less slot shelf,
Congrats
but they
on
get
surviving
two of
the
them.
ads. Here's a potion on the house.
Hello. Herman Melville is an author. There we are. And Annabelle Lee. In my defense, I knew they were the author of Moby Dick. I just hadn't quite gotten that those words together into one coherent sentence. Non-fiction. Alright. I'm thinking we put romance and sci-fi onto the shelf. But I kind of still want to put it here. Then maybe we'll put Gothic horror up here. No, we're definitely better off putting... Listen, it's weird to put science fiction and romance on the same shelf. But that's just what we're doing. Store that. Move that. Here. Romance. Romance. And then we can put... that one there. Put mystery on there. My savings is for moving to a better house. That is also important. Bye. Front's all cleared up. That's just a matter of organizing back here. Oh no. Romance not. To the romance section. Twilight of the Idols, or How to Philosophize with Hammer. I don't want to read that now. Calm invests the face. The day's finished. Oh god, that means there's gonna be more books. The Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Here, where we're putting adventures now, I guess. Search of Lost Time, a romance novel. I'm very glad to have put romance on that shelf because yeah, we've got a lot of romance novels now. War of the Worlds, science fiction. H.G. Wells. Deeps of the Deliverance. Frederick Van Eden. Social novel. Here. Paradise Lost. Non-fiction. I still don't know where I'm putting non. Yes, down here. And Praise of Folly. We got a second comedy! Oh, that's a mystery. Put that one over here now. Eligbus. Non-fiction. Problem is, I'm sure we already have that book somewhere. Yeah, grabbed. Novella. Novellas get put over here. Russian Officer and Other Stories. We already have that one too, but we will put it back here. Man of Mystery by Maurice LeBlanc. And our new arrival of books. Oh wait, and these ones too. Lexia, non-fiction. The Ruin, romance. Those are books I just needed to move elsewhere. Three Musketeers, historical fiction. Wait, no, historical's over here, isn't it? The Nose by Nicola Gogol. Short stories are putting it. That shelf's filled up. They appeared it. Very deep. The Seagull by Anton Chekhov. We're definitely doing which boys are on the packs. The Art of War. I already have one of those, but I'll happily take another one. Oh no, they're different. They're different ones. Two different people wrote it. That makes sense. I imagine a lot of people wrote it. Dialogue of the Infinite. Dialogue of the Affinity of Love. Poetry. Tremendous Event. Oh, I do have room for one more mystery. Very good. 14 for the next one. We now have more room for more romance novel shelves. Yes. Yes, Unbidden Sunset. Yeah. I only realized that afterwards though, because I'm a little slow. Wait, we don't need to put. We've already got 2 of these on the shelf. Let's miss. There we go. Very good. For that. Set up another reading zone. I don't really have enough room for another thing. There we go. Oh, we have another shelf. Put it here for now. Alright, man. I don't know how that... Oh! Book returns! Paradise Lost. John Milton. And Metaphysics by Aristotle. Guess I'll put this over here. That's kind of just where I've been putting non-fiction now. Philosophy. Up here. They're doing it. The library's going. Oh, hello. Moby Dick.
Huh?
Much. Who are you looking for, sir? Agnes Grey. That's over here.
Ah.
You are looking for Sunbin's Art of War. Over here.
Ah.
All these people reading. Love to see it. Don't know how many times we did Witch Boy and Fab. The School of Wives. On the play. Another philosophical novel. Plays go over here. A lot of my plays seem to have gone out. Because I remember yesterday, I think it was in-game yesterday, we were overflowing. Whose phone is that? Shush. Twilight of the Idols. Here. IRL doesn't have auto counters. It does not. Anton Chekhov's. 2 books arrived. Oh, goody. And we leveled up. I'm gonna quickly stop by here, level reward. Oh, we can get another help zone. We're getting another help zone.
Huh?
I think I'm gonna take that shelf though. Oh, Christmas Carol. Lady with the Dog, short story by Anton Chekhov. Where did I put short stories? Oh, over here. There's no room over here. The Count of Monte Cristo. Shush!
Huh?
Over here.
Ah.
Alexia's Return. What are you looking for? Paradise Lost.
Huh?
Right here.
Ah.
Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Right here. Adventures.
Ah.
Beautiful. Book return.
Huh?
Anacrina, social novel. Agnes Grey, social novel. What are you looking for? Romance novel, right back here. You can have the red and the black.
Ah.
Romeo and Juliet, a play. Oh. Oscar Wilde, The Importance of Being Earnest. That one is also a play. Madame Bovary by Gustave Flaubert. I might need to set up social novels back there, maybe. We have a lot of them. Tale of Two Cities, historical fiction. Charles Dickens. Hello. Oh, just your phone. Anton Chekhov's The Lady with the Dog.
Huh?
Maybe I'll put that here. Whose phone is that? Shh. All the way here. Shush. Some mythological republicas. One of them is... Oh, they're both here. Political theory. The other one's religious. Which is on the same area.
Ah. Huh?
Yeah, really yummy soda pop. No.
Huh?
Oh no. Adam back. Romance novel. The Idiot and Little Women. The Idiot's over here. Right down there. Little Woman, it would be over here.
Ah.
The Ugly Duckling's a children's book, so it's over here.
Ah.
I would be great in a library. No, I wouldn't, because they organize libraries in the Dewey Decimal System. And I'm not very good at the Dewey Decimal System. I understand why they do it in that system. Leviathan, Helena. Leviathan's over here. Helena is a romance. What's it here?
Ah.
Adventures of Tom Sawyer, Adventure. Little Mermaid, children's. Shush! Three Sisters is the play. Again to demonology. Aren't we always? Paradise Lost, non-fiction. Oh. Around the World in 80 Days by Jules Verne. Whose phone is that? Shush! Search. Text. The Republica, political theory. They're still reading their books. Picture of Dorian Gray. Whose phone is that? They're leaving. Gothic. No books. Pop. Social contract. Jean Jacquard. Where's it? I haven't read this one in full, but I have read it in part.
Huh?
Adventures of Sawyer. Oh, hello. You need help. Social novel. This way. You can have... Nope, that's historical. The Deeps of Deliverance. Helena is a romance novel. Back on the shelf here. Leviathan's political theory that goes over here. Little Woman is a social novel. Oh. Idiot is a novella that goes over here. Can't jump over my tables. I keep trying. It keeps not working.
Huh?
The Miser. Moliere. What are you looking for? The Invisible Man. That's sci-fi, I believe. Here's your critique of practical reason from Immanuel Kant. There it is.
Ah.
H.G. Wells. What is that? Shush it. Sorrows of Young Love is a novella. Hello! me to the west. Right. Peter Pan. Josh. Journey to the west goes back on the shelf up here because it's a novel. And as an adventure goes there. Let's see a librarian just voting the reading area to replace books. It's a very serious business, okay? Jules Verne, from the earth. Shush! From the earth to the moon. Science fiction. Oscar Wilde and a Dear Husband. It's a play. Christmas Carol by Charles Dickens. Novella. Iliad by Homer. More poetry here.
Do we need to counterspell? Oh, it's just a friendly raid. Do we need to counterspell? Oh, it's just a friendly raid.
Hello, friends! Welcome in! Hey, Peace! Hey, Arcane! Aha, you fool, Reborn! That's not the command! I don't think I've updated the command list. Hello, everyone! My name is KaylieWitch. I am Australian autistic VTuber. We are playing, Libritopia. Which is a game about running a library. It's been a lot of fun. Very briefly, this is a game given to me through King Mila. So as you guys watch, if you like what you see, feel free to wishlist it. How was your streams? I hope they went well. But if you need to raid and run, you are more than welcome to. And if anyone who isn't following already wants to, know that following is completely anonymous, so you're not going to get caught out. How was Destiny? How's Destiny this week? Figurin. Andrea da Barberine. Adventure book. Adventure bookshelf is getting full too. It was good growing levels in Destiny. Heck yeah! Some reflections upon marriage. Philosophy by Mary Astel. We are running a very busy library. It's been a little bit difficult to keep everything organized. Especially since I seem to never have enough space on any of my shelves. Nothing new to do, so it's just playing clean up some more stuff. That's fair, that's fair. I still hope it was going very well. We're gonna move this. I want to put this in here. I move this. No. Can move this like here. Alright. I want to move our social novels again. Social. Non-fiction. You have joined us. It's very busy in the library. We get lots of people. We have lots of books. We're getting more and more organized every level. It's about to tell us we've survived another day. This will free up some room to get some plays and tragedy shelf. You have any books in there? Nope. Out here. Sentimental Education by Gustav Flaubert. Romance novel. To the shelf. Change the Sense of the Earth. Science fiction. Oh. New highest day survived. We're doing it. For gaming. Beauty be not cause it is. By Emily Dixon. Poetry for the shelf. Around the world in 80 states. Jules Verne. I might move the Gothic over here. And make this one fully adventure. We don't have as many Gothic books as we have adventure. We got a new plant. Sons and Lovers by D.H. Lawrence. This novel, which means it goes up here. Frankenstein or the Modern Prometheus. Mary Shelley's Gothic horror. Agnes Grey can. This one can also now fit in our new social area. Books. Plop. Ursula by Maria Firmino dos Reis. Social novel. Here it goes. Travels in My Homeland by Amelia Garrett. A novel up here. Moby Dick. Back onto our adventuring shelf. Germinal by Emile Zola. Social novel. I'm very glad I upgraded the social novel shelf to be a bigger shelf. Asur and Jacob by Macadode Esses. I'm actually also going to move the comedies over here now. Comedy only has one M in it. Little known fact. Because we've only got a few of them, so they're not going to take too much space. Thesis on the philosophy of history. Apparently this is non-fiction. I would argue it is philosophy. But what would I know? Quincas Borba by Macadode Assist. Another comedy. Physics by Aristotle. To the philosophy shelf it goes. Child Story Garden by Elizabeth Herbel. Yet it is not a children's book. Tragedy. And let's go to being played. Gothic. Hang on, this is an adventure book. We can take the satirical, put it over here. I put adventures on. We'll see, we'll see. All the books out the back. Heck yeah. Open the library. But we did only have 30 seconds left, so I guess I could have waited. I kept trying to place the bug here and failing. Place it there, though. We also have another help zone. I guess the problem is I don't really want to help them in multiple places. I want to help them here. It might be useful if you're letting, like, help pile up, but I haven't been doing that. Feeling Good and Evil's returned. This is one I definitely want to pick up and read. Honestly, there are so many things that, like, if I just had more pleasure time reading, instead of having to do uni study. You've got a book you stored. The Gift of Laughter. Did I put non-fiction here? Like, I know I moved it. Hey, I can drink coffee. Sip.
Huh?
Hello, what are you looking for? The Measure of Man.
Huh?
Social novel. You can have The Gift of Laughter as your social novel. I hope that's a non-fiction. Okay. Okay. There we go. Flowers of Evil is a poetry. Victor Hugo. Measures a Man. I think are actually over here, right? Nope. I will quickly check. Measures. It's a novel. So it was over here. It's just up here. The Measures a Man.
Ah.
You're looking for Victor Hugo. Les Mis. Please find us that. Shush.
Ah.
Sons and Lovers, I believe. Over here? Maybe? Yes. Shush.
Ah. Huh?
Dracula, Gothic.
Huh?
Move back here.
Ah.
I am a cat. Oh. Yep. Hush. Sorry about that. I feel like this is where the survival part's about to end. Hush! Maurice LeBlanc. Mystery, I believe. And a mystery.
Ah.
Go, go, go. You're looking for a play, and you're looking for The Great Gatsby. Great Gatsby is satirical.
Ah.
For plays, we have... You can have The Three Sisters.
Ah.
Travels in My Homeland, a novella. Moby Dick, Adventure. Little Mermaid, children. Whose finest animals? Shush! Historical. Invisible Man is science fiction. Dialogue with Affinity of Love is poetry.
Huh?
Search of Lost Time. Sure what that is. Hush! You can have this. Quickly duck back into here. Romance novel. That makes sense. Search of Lost Time.
Ah.
I'm not sure what happened there. Possible someone got upset now that I'm thinking about it. Yep, that's our first dissatisfied customer. A man of mystery. Shush! Mystery. Paradise Lost, non-fiction. Nicomachean in ethics, it's philosophy. So, Edgar Allan Poe here. Social contract. Annabelle Lee, poetry. Novel. Short story. Political theory. Theory? Oops. Somehow I accidentally turned it into a mystery book. Mystery. That was not the book I was intending to pick up, but I'll take it.
Huh?
Adventure. Now that we've cleared up some space, we can keep burning books. Whose phone is that? Shush! This is a library! John was down here. What are you looking for? Trial. I don't recognize that as a title. That's because it is here. Franz Kafka.
Ah.
Lady with the Dog is a short story. Flowers of Evil is poetry. Praise of Folly is a comedy. Hello, you would like to return a book. Richard Guerin.
Huh?
You got the Charles Dickens. Very good. Charles, where do you get? Oh, over here on. Yes, we got a Christmas Carol.
Ah.
Poetry here. Sons and Love is a novel. Speaking of, people have been borrowing a lot of our novels. Great Gatsby is a satirical novel. Over here. You. Hush. Children's novel. Darkness. Trial philosophy. Running out of room on my philosophy shelf. Jules Vernon's Journey to the Center of the Earth. Science fiction. The Ugly Duckling. Oh, this. Oh. Russian Officer. Short story. I run out of room for short stories. The Ugly Duckling. Children's literature. A Midsummer's Night's Dream play. I was in a play for Midsummer's Night's Dream. I played Titania. It's a great role because a lot of your screen time is spent sleeping.
Huh?
Who's... They've left. Who's that fight that someone says sad face review? It happens, it happens. A comedy's over here. Each... Here we go. Prelude. Beyond Good and Evil. Prelude.
Ah.
Physics. Philosophy to put back on the shelf. There. Another good play. Dipius. Tragedy. EP Kaylee second best. Kaylee, what's best, Kaylee? Kaylee is always maybe. Depends. Art of War. Run out of room on the political theory shelf. So. A quick turn counter auto. That's good. Right. There we go. Place that there. Quick return counter. Here. Please leave. I want to store that. Let's move that here because I want to put this one here, and I think we'll move all of these ones onto here. Start separating the novels out from the actual philosophy. Merchant of Venice. The autobiography of Benjamin Franklin. Non-fiction, which... Tempest and Sunshine, romance novel by Mary Jane Holmes. Need to move this. See the issue. There we go. That should hopefully give me a slight. Grimm's Fairy Tales. I'm gonna move fairy tales. I'm gonna move religious here. Children's here. Move these children's here. Oh. Yeah, we had one dissatisfied customer. Which will give us more room for short stories here. Courage, he said. Poetry by Jesse R. Forrest. We're also running out of room for poetry. There's not enough shelves. Streamer starts Kaylee's best Kaylee because that's when I get Kaylee time. That's true, that's true. Ended or The Optimist. Voltaire. Philosophical novel. Animal Farm by George Orwell. Satirical novel. Satirical's main here. Richard Curran, we've got another adventure. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz by L. Frank Baum. Children's. Glad I made more children's room shelf because there's more children's books. Three Musketeers, historical fiction. Historical we put over here. That's a second copy or a replacement copy. The Division of Labor and Society. Emil Durkheim. Sorry, Emil. It's not the first time I've done that, and it won't be the last. Anyway. It is a mistake I've made frequently. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. Arthur Conan Doyle. Where is our mystery now? It's over here. So we're running out of room there too. Soromino. Matsubasho. On Liberty by John Stuart Mill. More theory. Right, and then the new book's out here. Hunchback of Notre Dame. Here you go. Another historical. Fortunate, because we don't actually have a lot of room in our little historical corner. Northanger Abbey, social novel. I don't really want to make that second shelf historical because I know we're going to have way more social novels. Speaking of, Emma. The Wanderers by Mary Johnston. The novel, so we can go up there. Miser by Molière. Play. Go along with the other one we have. That might not be on the shelf at the moment. Ah, Journey to the West. Very good. Up there. I'm not sure where our other copy of that went. Oh, I Am a Cat. To the comedy shelf. Deeps of Deliverance. Frederick Van Eden. Amen by Stendhal. That was so very good. You have shelf space here. Not really a lot. Which is mark that as right. You have shelf space here. Which oh, that's a short story. Yeah, all that's poetry. Right. Library's good to open. Then we'll level up pretty much immediately. Come on in. Now we've got someone else who handles the book returns. I assume they won't put the books away. But again, someone just doing that job will help a lot. They've got this game paced out really well, actually. Because it was like, just as I started feeling overwhelmed about having to do the book returns, boom, another employee. And the Time Machine, science fiction. Keep quiet. Quiet zone here. Anyone's on their bloody phone. Get another... Oh, let's get another shelf like that. And I'm gonna put it here, and it's gonna be for... Actually, no, I'm gonna put it here, then we'll be able to put adventure, mystery, gothic. Hello! You want a novel? We have novels over here. I picked up Sons and Lovers for you.
Ah.
Deeps of Deliverance. Sense and Sensibility. Romance novel. Sentimental Education. Another romance novel.
Huh?
Oh, Little Women. Little Women is over here. You. Hush. Little Women. Over here. Right there.
Ah.
Okay. The Nose. Short story, which puts... Oh. Seagull. The play. Right here. Or maybe I could do with a better shelf for plays and short.
Huh?
Better shelves for it. Hello, historical fiction. Right down here. Here's the Three
Oh.
Musketeers. Oh, we've got the Three Musketeers back already. Sons and Lovers. You. Hush it. Groceries have arrived. Hooray! Groceries! Social contract. Over here. Political. Right here.
Ah.
Okay. Search of Lost Time. Romance. Arts and horror. Romance. Little Women. Social novel. Making noise. You! Hush it! This is a library. Under Two Flags, Maria Luz Ramir. Adventure. Ms. Three Musketeers, also just...
Huh?
Be back to that person in a moment. Oh, we got another copy of The Idiot. Okay. Hello. The Nose. Emma's over here because it's one of these ones, I think. Yep. The Nose, I think, got put over here? No. Nose, short story.
Ah.
Here we are. Back over to the poultry section you go. 5 the EP zone, hooray! Unfortunately, honey, you've walked into another trap because from what I understand, this is also the sleepy zone.
Huh?
Macadamia, the hero with no character. Comedy. Comedy gets put over here. Adventure, you can have around the world in 80 days.
Ah.
Whose phone is that? Josh. The Little Match Girl by Hans Christian Andersen. Children's lit.
Huh?
Over.
Huh?
Comedy section. Hello. You're looking for a tragedy, you're looking for a mystery. You can have a man of mystery.
Ah.
You can have Ajax. Good sort of tragedy.
Ah.
And I can go back here. Seek of Pure Reason can get banished back onto the shelf.
Huh?
Candid or the Optimist. Woman in Love, I think, is over here. Give me a moment. Woman. It's a romance novel. I was right. Everyone shut up. You're in a library. Ah, Women in Love. And the... Yeah, I'm getting there. I don't recognize that book. Oh, it's one of Voltaire's philosophical novels. I do remember it now.
Ah.
Search of Lost Time. Moby Dick. Under Two Flags. Paradise Lost. Romeo and Juliet. Whose phone is that? Joshua, you're in a library. A man of mystery. Back to the mystery section you go. Medea. Please. Oh, man of mystery. We have a second copy. Very good. Off you go. Those of Young Weather. Novella. Wait! Shush your phone. Plato's Republic. Back over to the philosophical novels. Rebellion in the Backland. Yudli Sakuna. Non-fiction. Oh. The Republica. That one's over. Yes, yeah. Knew it was political theory. I'm just like, where is it on this shelf? Divine comedy. Or poetry. Pop. Confessions. Oh. I didn't realize the Confessions has gone out. Might have been out for ages. Turn, we got This Is an Adventure.
Huh?
Hello. Grimm's Fairy Tales. That one's over here. Right here.
Ah.
Child Story Guide. Short story. Books. Self. Imaginary and Valid. Well, yeah. Definitely starting to get a few too many plays.
Huh?
Night in Tavern, which is... Hello, you need help. The Art of War. Right over here, sir. Shush!
Ah.
Noah. Romance shelf. Search of Lost Time, another romance. Woman in Love. Your Lost novel. Moby Dick is an adventure. Just your phone. Grimm's Fairy Tales go back into children lit. All of the Wild by Jack London. Short story. Did I end up taking my level up awards? Yes. Oh, that's right, I got a bigger shelf. The Adventure of the Empty House by Arthur Conan Doyle. Yeah. Okay, let me... I think we do... short stories and poetry and comedy. Well, comedy is easy. Comedy, you have I Am a Cat. People love that one.
A mystical video has started.
And the
Everyone
Divine
take cover.
Comedy. There you go.
Ah.
Yeah. Gosh, enough. Right. That's right, we're out of short story spots. The Art of War. People think. There. Ajax. Another other tragedy. We've only got a few. Adventure of the Final Problem by Arthur Conan Doyle. It's another short story though, so you can get there for now. Tao dos Anjos by Lima Baratos. Hello. Treasure Island. Robert Louis Stevenson. The adventure area. And the Measure of a Man. Up here. Crime and Punishment. Another copy. People keep stealing our Crimes and Punishment books. Probably. The Principles of the Most Ancient and Modern Philosophy by Anne Conway. To the Philosophy Shelf. Laws by Plato. Philosophical novel. Nothing out there, right? Nope. And Eucologues by Virgil. Okay. Move that. We're going to put this shelf in there instead. Move all of these short stories up here. All that. Sure, we'll need it again soon. When we have more of
Ah, our orbs are back to their normal broadcasts.
I don't think we have a whole lot. Right, there we go. Alright, I see we have some more alpha here. Oh, we can move this over here. We can make this a mystery shelf. Especially since we're starting to get more and more mystery. That will leave this shelf for excess Gothic. Not that we've had excess Gothic in a long while. And this one can be for extra plays we have. How are we doing? Pretty okay. A lot of our novels go out fairly quick. Romance. The science fiction. Hang on. Like Jules Verne? That's not a romance name. Oh, it's because it's the same book. have another 8-slot shelf. Might move historical on. You painting? What's this? Publication. I don't recognize it. Level 19. Handstand. Oh god, there's probably more books waiting to be sorted. I got distracted. The Witch by Mary Johnston. A novel which means here. The Theory of Moral Sentiment by Adam Smith. Non-fiction. Eva's open. Here's some. Why am I putting non-fiction? Ah, putting it down here. I guess it's gonna go up here though, because I run out of room down there. The Tale of Genji. Poetry by Murasaki Shibuku. Kibu. Sorry. Hallucinated City. The Android. I am glad we get a mix of popular books from a lot of places though. That's philosophy. Edmund Husserl. Because it would have been very easy to focus on certain culture. Charter House of Parma. Stendhal. Historical fiction. And my cat's been returned. Metamorphosis. Franz Kafka. Oh yeah, on the shelf. Relations of Divine Love by Julian of Norwich. Religious text. It's been a while since we've gotten anything religious. Observations on the law and privileges of the Jansen Indian Society. Alice Fletcher. Non-fiction.
Huh?
Hello. You're looking for a romance novel. Here, Sanson so
Ah.
cozy. Family Happiness. Bella. Leo Toast. Level up. Oh. Got lots of options.
Huh?
We will have to look at that later, because that's a lot.
Huh?
Hello. What are we looking for? Midsummer's Night's Dream. Right over here at our play section.
Huh? Ah.
Soramino, I'll come back to that. The Deeps of Deliverance. Okay. Gonna have to look both of them up. Deeps is a social novel. Soramino is poetry. Right here, Soramino.
Huh? Ah.
Deep sea. Whose phone is that? Shush. Shush. Was it not? The Thief's Deliverance, social novel.
Huh?
Oh, they left. Not here. No, it is. I'm just looking at the wrong place.
Ah.
Measures of a Man. Right over here, a novel.
Ah.
Miser. Lesmes is over here.
Ah.
Miser. Miser. Play. Oh yeah.
Ah.
Madame Bovary? Physics. Bottle. Imagination invalid. Another Moliere play.
Huh?
Hello. How far is it to heaven and Summa Theological? Summa Theological is over here because it's. How far is it to heaven? I don't think I've shelved, which is possibly in the new batch. Yeah, I think I see it down there. How far is it to heaven by Emily Dickson. Dickens.
Ah.
That's poetic. Whose phone is that? Shush it. Ah, I am running out of room for philosophy on my shelves. The Idiot. Novella over here. Summer's Night Dream is a play that goes here. Here's a historical fiction. Shush. Buren is a adventure. The Adventure of the Final Problem is a short story by Arthur. Trial, philosophical novel by Franz Kafka. Merchant of Venice, a play by William Shakespeare. Miser, played by... Yeah?
Huh?
Hello, what are you looking for? Tremendous event. Sounds like the kind of thing that's up over here, but I don't see it. Let's do a search. Tremendous event. It's a mystery. That also makes sense. Mysteries are over here. Right? Sorry, mysteries got moves here. Tremendous event. Hush! Shush!
Ah.
Shush, shush, shush! The library people! I say as if libraries don't encourage talking nowadays. House Palmer, sorry. Here for the comedy. Next, there's books outside I need to pick up. Oh, books. The shelf. Hello, you sounded confused. Flower dos años. Give me a moment to search that up. The novella. Okay. Flower dos. Oh?
Ah.
Whose phone? Jacob?
Huh?
Hello. Invisible Man, sci-fi. Right here.
Ah.
She Wells. Poultry. Over in the poultry shelves. Tale of Two Cities, historical fiction. Right there. Shush! Pause, a philosophical novel. Okay, on that shelf. First philosophy. More philosophy, back on the philosophy shelf. Reflections upon marriage. More philosophy, back on the philosophy shelf.
Huh?
I will be there in just a moment. Persuasion by Jane Austen. Novel that goes up in the novels. Author John Milton. Let me check what they've done. Milton. Paradise Lost. That makes sense. Non-fiction. There you go. Paradise Lost.
Ah.
Praise of Folly. Comedy. Courage, she said. Really getting into it now. This can go back on there. Romeo and Juliet back on the plays. Oh, all of our William Shakespeare have been moved. And a Venice. Mrs. Dalloway. Virginia Woolf. Oh. Sometimes an author will pop up and be like, yeah, we have been missing them, haven't we? Political fear. Social contract. Oh, wait. Shush it. Robinson Crusoe. Daniel Defoe. Ooh, our adventures are starting to fill up too. Notes from the Underground. Another novella. We're full up on novella. White Knight. Short story. They wrote a lot. Fine comedy. Over onto our poultry shelf. What
Huh?
are you looking for? The Theory of Moral Sentiment. Hush! Theory... Might not be one I have shelved yet. Definitely not the back there. Oh, it's non-fiction. There you are. Theory of Moral Sentiment.
Ah.
Animal Farm. Cat. Reflections upon marriage, philosophy. Demons. Social novel. Alright, back to here quickly. I like the idea of getting two shelves like this. I don't need a help zone at all. I don't want... Like, I don't necessarily need the book return counter. But two shelves like this could be... Or maybe two shelves like this. Okay, actually, we're gonna get those shelves. Get level expansions. Alright, we need somewhere to put some things. Adventure. Move that over there. Move another one here. Put adventure. Move these ones. And then store there. Wouldn't mind using this shelf for her. Might need to move this. Need slightly more room, I reckon. Alright, we'll keep organizing our books. See how that goes. Books. Money, a social novel. Neil Dollar. Yeah, because that means like social and non-fiction are starting to get a bit messy because there's a lot of them. Currently stored on the same thing. Train by Osmo Dazai. That's another Bungo Stray Dogs. Hamlet by William Shakespeare. Digit by Alexander Pushkin. Poetry's full. That's right. Stuck it there, I guess. The Gay Science. Honey, I found your book! By Friedrich Nietzsche. A philosophy up there. Tale of Two Cities, Charles Dickens. I'm also finding out that there are a lot of names that I've read so many times, but I've got no idea how to pronounce them. A Study in Scarlet, Arthur Conan Doyle. A mystery. Great Gatsby, F. Scott Fitzgerald. You onto the satirical shelf. Many Thousand Leagues Under the Sea, Jules Vernon. Pretty sure we have a copy. But I haven't seen it in a while, so I guess it's gone missing. At the Tremendous Event, Maurice LeBlanc. Once can't you say? Maybe able to sound them out. A lot of them. Feature Spotter. Tale of Tom Kitten. Like over here we've got these ones. Nietzsche. Thank you. Very good. And it's like I've read some of his works. He's a very popular philosopher. Karl Marx. Capital. Critique of Political Economy. The political theory go. Maurice LeBlanc, Arsène Lupin versus Sherlock Holmes. Hang on a second. Comedy. The Prince by Niccolo Machiavelli. Oh. That's another one that if I had the chance to read it, I would. The Phenomenology of Spirit by Hegel. We have too many philosophy. Ode to Aphrodite. This is the work that that leads to the term sapphic. As a fun aside. Needed. I found out of room for poetry too. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another novella that I found out of room. Good. How much does that block? A lot, but no, I'm not gonna stand for it. Oh shit, I might have to. Damn it! I forgot that I can't change stool furniture while the library's open. Nisha, but the S is it? Okay, okay. Thank you. Where's all of our gothic books gone? They've been stolen. I'm tempted to move children's here, actually. Yeah, more sentiment. Non-fiction. No, I like them on the I mean, I don't like them on the shelf where they are in comparison to, like, other stuff, but I like them on a shelf like that. Blazing World. Margaret Cavendish. Science? I'm missing a lot of our sci-fi books, too.
Huh?
Hello! Oh god, you want a lot. Metaphysics.
Huh?
Over here.
Huh?
Metaphysics? Sounds like it could be a poetry. It's non-fiction. You start.
Huh?
Shush.
Huh? Huh?
Oh geez, there's a lot of people. Help.
Ah.
Here are your tragedies. Here's your short story.
Ah.
Marcel Proust. Hounds of Baskerville. I can recognize that one. That one's a Sherlock Holmes one. It's Here in Mystery.
Ah.
Paradise Lost is over here.
Ah.
Marcel Proust. Shush. Proust. In Search of Lost Time. Let's search of lost time.
Ah.
I don't think I'm gonna get to this one. Milzola. Historical fiction. Hush. Got a house. Actually did. Very good. I wasn't expecting to because there was very upset. Baskerville back on the hill. Amaranth is a social. Hello, I am a cat. That's a comedy.
Ah.
On liberty, political theory. Paradise Lost, non-fiction.
Huh?
Historical fiction. You can have a tale of two cities.
Ah.
War of the Worlds. Science fiction. Autobiography of Benjamin Franklin. Whose brain is that? Yours. Crush it. Frankenstein. Gothic horror. There we go. All of our gothic horrors are gone. Sentimental education is a romance. Oh, what happened here? Sci-fi. Social. Oh, this is the person who I was like, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to get them. Money is a social. Your husband. Play. Oscar Wilde. Pictures of Dorian Gray. There's another gothic.
Huh?
Hello. Philosophical novel. Worry not, we have many of them. Here you go, you can have the Metamorphosis. Probably one of my favorites. Tale of Two Cities, back onto here. How Far Is It to Heaven is a religious text. Religious shelf. Elixir, non-fiction. Metaphysics, philosophy. Lady with a Dog, short story. Oh, people have been taking some short stories too. Yeah. Russian Officer and other story. Crime and Punishment. Onto another shelf. Oh geez, this is a lot. 20 books. Got it. Voyage Out by Virginia Woolf. Official novel. Shush! Measures of a Man. A novel that goes on. Subjection of Women. John Stuart Mill. Non-fiction. Yeah, I definitely need to start separating non-fiction and social, I reckon. Life and Death of King Richard II. That's a play I know we had at some point. Oh, the Legibus. I know it's on the shelf. I do not remember where it is. Non-fiction by Cicero. Whose phone is that? Fish. Right here. There you are. Christmas Carol. Bella that goes over. Sons and Lovers by D.H. Lawrence. Novel up there. Physics by Aristotle. Philosophy area. Paris, capital of the 19th century by Walter Benjamin. Some people seem to think highly. Yeah, I know, that shelf seems empty, but that's just because we've only had, like, 2 tragedies at a time. Medea. Like, I don't know why Medea doesn't get counted as a tragedy. I don't know how this game's differentiated tragedy and play. Camilla by Jose Del Alencar. Historical fiction. Oh god. Adventures of Tom Sawyer. Turn to non-fiction. Los Años. Bella.
Huh?
Beauty. Hello. We're looking for the Tale of Peter Rabbit. I haven't put that on a shelf. Summa Philologico is over here. For the non-fiction, you've gotten the autobiography of Benjamin Franklin. And yeah, the Tale of Peter Rabbit, I know I haven't put it on a shelf. Actually, I might have put it on a shelf. Now that I'm thinking about it. Nope, here it is. Tale of Peter Rabbit by Beatrix Potter. I think I have a different Beatrix Potter on the shelf. Yeah, the Tale of Tom Kitten. Metamorphosis has been returned. Back to the philosophical novel section for you. Urine is an adventure. Animal Farm, satirical novel. No, not you. Shush it! People are trying to read here. Said shush! In Our Time, Ernest Hemingway. Short story for the short story section. Hawaii Story in Hawaii. Hawaii Story by Hawaii's Queen. Lilio Kalini. Non-fiction. Shush it!
Huh?
Antogony. There we go, there's another tragedy. Hello, what are we looking for? Family happiness. I know it's shelved. I'm not entirely sure where. Oh, here, right here. Red and the Black is a romance novel. The Ulysses there. Phrase of Folly, also up there. Candace or the Optimist is a philosophical novel. Picture of Dorian Gray. Here's one of our Gothics. Put that in storage, I don't like it there. Level awards. I wouldn't mind a shelf like this. That might think. There we go. Next library expansion one. That here for more novels and more novellas. Yeah, we've got more space back here. Shove our philosophical novels even further in the back. And we will move this over. Move this back over here. Philosophy. Definitely still want to keep this over here. Move Gothic, I guess, over here. Move our tragedies and our play. Doing it. We're gaming. Move this here so we can fit in some more poetry. Do I have room to put? Yeah. Very good. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of books for us to sort, isn't there? Little Mermaid. I do think one of the next shelves we get needs to be for children. Don't have another? No. Yeah. Colonel Husband. Have a novella to put on. Another copy of I Am a Cat. Over to the comedy shelf. Good Wives. Louisa May Alcott. Maybe... Maybe we move non-fiction over here. Okay, we're gonna have to do that move later because I want to keep all... Go for Wise. Hey, Elliot. Or Mystery? Yes. Just wanted to check because I know I was throwing other books there too. Human, All Too Human, a book for free spirits. To our philosophy shelf. Cousin Maud, Mary J. Holmes, a novel. Novels go up here. Tale of Peter Rabbit. Another Beatrix Potter children's literature. None of the models that come in are children, sadly. The Imaginary Invalid. Well, yeah, it's play over here. I'm still going to put tragedies and plays in the same area. Science as a vocation. Non-fiction. There's a lot of crossover between. Speaking of, Oedipus Rex. Up here. Seek a practical reason. Oh goody. I guess... Nope. Guess on the shelf you go. The Antichrist. Very exciting. There's just so many philosophy books. I don't have enough room for all the philosophy books. Socialism. Utopian and scientific. Friedrich Engels. Political theory got moved. Tale of Puddle Duck. Beatrix Potter. Oh, the children's shelf is full. I want a proper shelf children fiction. The Sacred Verses of the Woman by Endow. The religious text. You still don't get a lot of religious. Bronze Horsemen. Alexander Pushkin. Poetry. Why we had to make your poetry shelf. The Fathers and Sons by Ivan Turgenev. Novella. And Beowulf! Unknown. Alright, onto the poetry shelf. While we're waiting, we'll keep moving non-fiction over. I don't know if this is a great shelf for it. Because there's not actually a lot of room. Still, I think this is moving it over here. We'll keep it at least separate from social. I know, the library's had a new expansion. It's fancy, isn't it? What got returned? Family happy. Novella. Right over here. We had just enough space for all the non-fiction that we still have.
Huh?
Sounds like someone's confused. Hello. You're looking for the Antichrist over here, and any philosopher. Got in the metamorphosis.
Ah.
Social novel.
Huh?
Hey, we managed to organize all of our books again.
Huh?
Hello, friends. Tale of Two Cities. That one's over here. And Cloud dos Años.
Huh? Huh?
Feel like must have been one that got.
Huh?
Ah, right here.
Ah.
That one. Whose phone is that? Shush. The Division of Labor and Society. Society. Hush.
Ah.
Science fiction and play. Science fiction, you got Journey to the Center of the Earth. Play, you got The School for Wives.
Ah.
Ursula. That was a social.
Ah.
Hush. And then, yeah. Don't know about that one. The poetry. Hush. Right here. Sorry about the
Ah.
wait. Violated the idols. Philosophy shelf.
Huh?
Poetry. Oh,
Huh?
hello, what do you need? Elixir. Hush. Right here.
Huh? Ah.
You're looking for something by Cicero, which I know we have. I guess not. There's Ms, which is over here. Animal Farm, which is over here. You're looking for children's literature on But the Wonderful World of Oz. Liberty. Right there.
Ah.
Cicero. Let's see what else we have that Cicero would have written. Cicero. In non-fiction. Right here.
Ah.
Reflections of Marriage. Poetry. Shush. Women as a social novel. Division of Labor Society, political theory. Adventure. Adventures of the House is a short story. Rebellion in the Backland. Non-fiction.
Huh?
What do you need? Author unknown, genre religious text. The Adventures of... I don't think I've put any unknowns in the religious text though.
Huh?
Me quickly. Hush! Aha! Dempafada. Thank you. That's the full pronunciation.
Ah.
Let's back on
Huh?
Notre Dame, over here. Philosophical novel? You got Plato's Laws. Very fun.
Ah.
Helena. Hush! Is it a comedy? Is it? No. Considered a romance. Right here.
Ah.
For Wizard of Vods is children's literature. Cousin Maud is a novel. The library is very busy. Shush! The Antichrist. Back to the philosophy section you go. Just Love is a social novel. And this event is a mystery. Hush! People are trying to read here. Tale of Peter Rabbit's Children. What is that? Hush! Ran out of room for children. Campus and Sunshine, romance novel.
Huh?
So much is happening. I don't know, romance. Adventure. Who's upset? Hello. Children's literature. Easy. You got the ugly duckling.
Ah.
Journey to the West. Novel that goes up there. Non-fiction. Here. Animal Farm and satirical novel down here. So, Jane Austen, Feces. Jane Austen can be found over here. You got Emma. Feces of Philosophy of History. Oh. Feces, Philosophy. You know, a book like that is definitely not going to be on bloody... non-fiction. Yeah, of course it is. It has the word philosophy in the title. That's your phone. Here it is.
Ah.
School for Wives is a play. This is fiction. Take a Practical Reason. Here. Whose phone is that? Shush it up. Shush. Three Musketeers, historical fiction. Shush! No talking! Ugly Duckling, children's literature. Art of War, political theory. Peter Pan. Adventure. Frankenstein, gothic horror. Beauty. Falls, that's over. Section. Cousin Maud is a novel. Train. Also a novel. Philosophical novel. Hunchback is historical. Treasure Island is an adventure. Chet, short story. Notes from the Underground novella. Novella in the Backlands. Alright, so that's everything organized on here. The phenomenology of spirit. Philosophy. I understand that Hegel is very difficult. I haven't attempted it, so I don't know for sure. Yes, so there, Fyodor Dostoevsky. Novel. The Nose by Nikolai Gogol. Thus spoke Zarathustra. Here in the philosophical novels. I should see what kind of shelves we can get as we level up. Ooh, get 2 of those. Two Gentlemen of Verona, William Shakespeare. Actually, I think it's worth upgrading one of these shelves. There we go. The Tragedy of Macbeth. Another William Shakespeare play. Oop. Only had one dissatisfied customer. Thankfully, it's free dissatisfied customers in a day. I was a bit worried it would be free total. It is not. But if it was, it would be game over by now. That would be our third. The Posthumous Memoirs of Brass Gilbas by Machado de Assis. A cool novel. The Rules of Sociological
If we all
Method.
cast enough magic, we can survive these ads.
By Emil Durkheim. This is another book I've read. Non-fiction. The Sorrow of Young Werther. Well, we had this. It's possible that they're gone now. The Sorrow That Lifts Me Up. About Esbakan. Twilight the Idol. More philosophy. Uh-oh. Our philosophy is super full. Just like in real life, most of our library is philosophy. Annabel Lee, Edgar Allan Poe. Poetics by Aristotle. More philosophy. Just gonna start putting it up here, I guess. German ideology. Karl Marx, political theory. Right, it is next to Capital. Faust by Johann Wolfgang Goethe. There. The narrow road to deep north. No special. Poetry. You also have a lot of poetry. Ajax. Tragedy for our tragedy shelf. I'm gonna move children's over the hill. But we'll probably do that when the library opens. Discourse on the Method by Rene Descartes. Speaking of philosophers I beef big with. Good to hide and hear him hunt. Emily Dixon, poetry. Gretchen by Mary James Holmes. Novel. Goes on our novel shelves. Losing Ground. Tales Mo Dazai. Another novel. Tales of Love of Madness and Death. Horatio Kuroga. Nope. Book story. I put it on the novella shelf. The Origin of German Tragic Drama. Walter Benjamin. We just don't have the room for more philosophy. 1984. George Orwell. There we go. Oh, that's adventure. It's weird to see it written out in letters and not numbers. So, you know.
Welcome back. Did everyone survive the ads?
Tendrils of the Vine. Lead. Novella. Confessions. Other confessions. Keep taking these books. And then they don't get returned. Lecture. More tragedy for the tragedy shelf. I'm a little bit worried that we're not going to be able to organize all these books before the library opens. And nature's pictures drawn by fancy pencils to life. Urabano, non-fiction. Dom Casimiro, official novel. Machado de Assis. Indian Messiah. Alice Fletcher, non-fiction. Ode to Aphrodite. Get to the poetry section. Poetry section's getting full again. Phantom of the Opera. On the Rocks. Piano Gothic. Right. Moving the children's. I guess this gives us more room to put philosophy here. I don't know if I will actually put more philosophy on that shelf. I might just start keeping some in the back.
Huh?
I guess I could put the philosophical novels on the shelf. Hello! Social novel. Easy. You got Deeps of Deliverance.
Ah.
Lovers and novel.
Huh? Huh?
The Lady with the Dog. Political Theory. I can get you. Visions of Labor in Society.
Ah.
Lady with a dog. Aha, it is a short story. Anton Chekhov.
Ah.
Poetry. Easy, I can grab your poetry. Boom, you got the tail, Genji.
Ah.
Beowulf. Off it goes. Here's that unknown religious text that we had to find. Dhammapada. Antigone.
Huh?
Tragedy show.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
rebellion in the backland. Shush. Oh, some reflections upon marriage and the Antichrist. The Antichrist is definitely over here. Some reflections upon marriage. There's philosophy. Mary Antwell. Right here. Shush. Sorry about that.
Ah.
Rebellion in the backland. Non-fiction. Okay. That makes it over here. Ah, right here.
Ah.
You're looking for the Hounds of Baskerville and Journey to the West. Journey to the West is up here, and Hounds of Baskerville is on our mystery shelf. You, shush.
Ah.
Gretchen. Novel that. Tales of Genji. Poetry area. Lady with the Dog. Short story. Adventures of the Final Problem. Another short story. Here. Here, non-fiction. Deeps of the Official novel. Under Education is romance. With Aphrodite is poetry. Feels like it's been a while since I shelved the romance. Great Gatsby, satirical. I Am a Cat, comedy. Thesis on the philosophy of history is non-fiction.
Huh?
Hello, what do you need help finding? Poetry, the last of them. I feel like I've shelved that one. Give me a moment. Here we are, the last of the Mohians. James Fenimore Cooper, historical fiction.
Ah.
Antichrist. To the shelf you go. Some reflections upon marriage. It goes back on the poetry. Shush. Non-fiction by Sorry Green. Study. And these is sci-fi. Hush. Demons is a social novel. Very busy. Hounds of Baskerville, mystery. Need to hire more sorters. I think you can hire sorters at the game. Going to the west. Shush! Shush! Lady of Camillus. Alexandra Dumasville. Another romance novel. Off it goes. Metamorphosis. Poetry. A man of mystery. Onto the shelf. Birds of a feather. Amelia Edith. Edison Bar. Hush. Novel. Goes on the novel shelf. Hails Jamelia Puddle Duck. My new children's shelf. Hello, what are you looking for? Looking for a novella. Easy. You got Notes from the Underground. Notes from Underground. I can read. I'm capable of it. Indian Messiahs and non-fiction. I feel like I could do this gameplay loop forever. Persuasion, a novel. Hallucinated City is a poetry. While we're over here, we can... This one, Red and Black, a romance novel. Miss Dalloway is a novella. All of the Wilds, a short story. Nose is a... This fine is that. Shush! Laws is a philosophical. Hello, that sounds like someone who needs help. A night in the tavern. Got Losing Ground by that. Night in the tavern. It's definitely shelved, I wouldn't know where. Night. Short story. Right here. Campus and Sunshine, romance. Fiction of women, non-fiction. And Jacob. Novel. Two Gentlemen of Verona. Play. Three Musketeers. Historical fiction. Wait. People are reading here. Last of them, okay. Historical fiction. Nope. Historical fiction. Right here. Prince. Political theory. Lessons from marriage. Back to philosophy. Get to that in a moment. Dr. Glass. Novel. Yamo Soderbergh. So, looking for the Phantom of the Opera and a religious. Phantom of the Opera should be back here. Yep. No. And religious text will also be back there. Got the sacred verses of the woman. There you go. Oh, Genji, more poetry. Right there. Science of Logic. Okay, good. More philosophy by Hegel. It's fine as that. Hush. Brothers Karamazov. More by Fyodor. There you go. Luciat. Luis Vaz de Camus. Venture. Time Machine. Some science
Welcome,
fiction.
Raiders. I hope you enjoy your time here.
Hello. Welcome in, readers. Hi, Rookie. Welcome in, everyone. My name is KaylieWitch. I'm a Australian autistic VTuber. We are playing Libritopia, which is a library management kind of game. Welcome in. How was Persona? I hope everyone had a good time. If anyone needs to raid around after the raid, you are more than welcome to. And if anyone who hasn't followed who wants to, know that it is completely anonymous. Welcome in. I haven't had to kick anyone out yet, but I've had to hush a lot of people. War and Peace. Historical fiction. And it's gotten a little bit stressful. There's a lot happening. Just for like 4 bosses. Oh no! That's too many bosses. Yeah, for your ankles, but they're my
Howdy there, new
ankles.
follower. Enjoy the free potion.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, are you sending them after my ankles? I need them. They're one of the few things that aren't falling apart in my body. Claim that one, they've gone rogue. I see. Running out of space for novels. Big broke containment, I can't help move. Dang. I guess I have to say goodbye to one of the few parts of my body that still work. And the 2 flags. Maria Lou's Venture. Oh, I should probably mention it because I keep forgetting to. This game is a sponsored game. Thank you, Nimmer Vink, for gifting it to me via Keymailer. I'm locked in. Have you tried bargaining? No, I just kind of go straight to acceptance. Level. Get that one. Got a Monte Cristo. Yeah! They are all real books. Real in common domain books. Liberate the books? What do you mean liberate the books? Decline and Fall of Policarpo Crosmera. The satirical novel by Lima Barreto. More books. The Love Intransitive Verb. Mario D'Andrea, romance novel. I need to drink the coffee because otherwise I'm never going to get through all these books. Paradise Lost. It's been a while since we've had Paradise Lost. Non-fiction's got moved over here since. But we still have Paradise Lost on the shelf. Books in cages, you monster. They're not in cages. They're in little, like, sleeper pens and can jump off at any point they want. Oh good, more philosophy. It's okay, a lot of our philosophy books got borrowed out, it seems, so we have more space for philosophy. 3 Sisters, another play by Anton Chekhov. Up to the plays. Gonna try and find my will to live with dinner. Oh no! Hopefully you find it there. Enjoy dinner! Have fun with finding your books. I will. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good dinner! Crime and punishment. We're running out of room. Ivan Elliot. Let's see. Lovers. This is
Thank
a
you for
novel.
taking care of our streamer.
Thank you for the hydrate.
When are they going to make a machine that shovels chicken nuggies into your mouth?
Still awaiting that machine. I still have macadamia nuts for Snacko. Oh. Paradise Lost and Non-Fiction, isn't that retelling of This Was Fall from... Yes! It's non-fiction because it isn't specifically a religious book. Like, although it has religious themes, it's not necessarily about religion itself. It is a non-fiction story. A novel's a fool. Communist Manifesto. You can go with our other Karl Marx books. It's kind of like the Good Omens. It's like, would you classify Good Omens as a religious book? Probably not, because even though it features Christianity very heavily, it's not actually about the religion. Portrait of a Lady. There's no space for more novels. Money is a social novel. There is space for more social novels. Hung Gildon Yon. Right here. Historical fiction. I've run out of room for historical fiction too. I have probably worth setting up this instead. I have to move this quick because I don't want this shelf here. The book back. Demons. I also like it because this opens this place up again. I didn't like how it was closed off before. The Fortune Teller. Akado de Esses. Short stories. Poems and fancies. Margaret Cavendish. I would hope it's poetry. I guess I don't know though. There's been books that they've been like, that's like philosophy in the title, and they're like, this isn't a philosophy book. Star Fables. Louisa May Alcott. Stories. Dead Souls. Another novel, so we don't have room. You can probably move this course on the method onto the shelf, though. Alright. That should be all the books. All the books on all the shelves. Might chuck another one here. Or philosophy should we end up with more. Got plays up here. Plays here. Plays here, even though there aren't any yet. Could be worth setting up one of these for poetry. There we go. Right, very good. Phantom of the Opera, Gothic Horror. We've shoved Gothic Horror so far away, it's a little sad. I just haven't been really getting a whole lot of Gothic Horror. Poetry. Tree. I want another small shelf to put here for more novels, but we'll see. When do we get the next library section? 21. Right. Oh, that person wants help. Hello. Non-fiction. Easy. Any non-fiction book. Let's see what we pick up. The Babaroma.
Ah.
Here is a social novel.
Uh-huh.
Toastman is poetry. What are you looking for? Republic. And nature's pictures drawn by fancy pen. What the? I don't know that one. Public is over here. Right here.
Ah.
Two Gentlemen of Verona is a William Shakespeare play. Right here.
Ah.
You're looking for a novel. Grab The Wanderers.
Ah.
You're looking for a child's story garden. I would hope it's a children's book. I don't see it on here though. Okay. Nature's pictures drawn by Fancy's pencil tool. Nature's the novel. Everyone shush! Shush in my library. Here.
Ah.
Child's story garden. Short story. That also makes sense. Right here.
Ah.
Everyone shush. Shush over here. The Phenomenology of Spirit and... both of them should be over here. Twilight of the Idols. Twilight. Here we are. Twilight of the Idols, or How the Philosophize for a Hammer.
Ah.
Hush! Play. Novella over here. Another novella over here. Novel up here. Short stories over here. Public and philosophical novel, which is here. Could probably empty out some of this before it gets too full. Historical fiction. That's right. Needs to. Philosophy. What I need is a little trolley. Little book trolley so I can put books on it and then start shuffling books around. Wanderers over here. One's over here for the fiction. Physics. Shush. Physics over here. Who needs help? What you looking for? Lady with the Dog, I believe, is a short story. Yep, right here. I don't recognize that title at all. Leads me to believe it's one that's just come in. Not. It is poetry. Of course it is. One of Virgil's books. Right here.
Ah.
Found her husband. More novellas. Charm Invest the Face. Emily Dixon's poetry over here. Hush.
Huh?
The origin of German tragic drama. There we go. The origin of German tragic drama. I believe the Chart of House of Parma is this way? Maybe it's this. Maybe I should just search it. Charter. It is historical fiction. I was in the right area. I've got to tell people right over here. Shush! Right here.
Ah.
Search of Lost Time is a romance. Port.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Huh?
Search. It is a romance novel. Yeah. Search of Lost Time. I feel like we might start failing soon. A political theory will be over here. Hush your phone. Congratulations, you got the Communist Manifesto.
Ah.
Anne Conway in philosophy.
Huh?
Here we go. Principles of most ancient and modern. And Amelia Edith has some. Amelia. Bunch of novels. Got it. Right here.
Ah.
Now we have more right here. Short story.
Ah.
How
Huh?
far is it to heaven? That's all litigious. Right here.
Ah.
Elevation. Hush. Yeah. I believe that's a novel. Right here.
Ah.
Both of those are full. Move. Little Mermaid. Children.
Huh?
Shush. Crime of Father Amaro. That's definitely not one that I've put on the shelf. I reckon this is where it's all over, friends. Shush.
Ah.
Oh, there it goes. Game over. You're fired for having too many dissatisfied customers throughout the day. We did pretty good though. Day 16. Turn to menu. The current save game will now be treated as a relax mode save. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, so we can see we've got a bunch of books. See, there's a bunch of books we don't have. Yeah, we can go back to that save slot. Now it's host. Now it's not host. Now it's relaxed. Nuts. Quickly save. Yeah, like I said, we're doing survival mode. You've also got score mode. Every action as a librarian will earn you points. Be the best librarian and earn as many points as you can without worrying about losing your progress. This mode ends after day. Yeah, relax mode. Stress-free, endless librarian experience. Customers have infinite patience. Books arrive according to shelves available. That was fun though. I had a lot of fun with it. Final reminder for everyone who's here. This was a sponsored stream. So thank you so much, Nuvem, for gifting me the game for Kimia. I did have a lot of fun. I'm also very curious about the multiplayer at some point. Because it just seemed like a good time. But yes, thank you all for joining me today. I had a great time. We are gonna go through the end socials and then we are gonna raid out. Starting from the top, we have the YouTube VOD channel, which is the best way to catch any streams that you might have missed in the past. Below that, we have the merch store, where you can find some cool KaylieWitch merch, mugs, posters, stickers, that sort of thing. Discord, which is the best place to get stream updates and hang out with our community. And Blue Sky, where I sometimes post, but mostly interact with friends. And finally, we've got TikTok, where I try to post content every Wednesday and Saturday. Right below that, we have the raid messages. Top one is for followers and friends, bottom one is for subs. Where shall we go? Okay. We are gonna go raid friend of the channel, Bria. Really. Was planning on doing, or maybe, actually no we're not. They look like they're wrapping up. Which is a shame, because they were doing Tales of the Fire. Is a lot of fun. Where shall we go instead then? Maybe Queenslands. We're going Vixen's way. Vixen's doing art. Ghosted Vixen is doing some art, which should be a good fun time too. Vixen is also found the channel, so it's all good. I'm next live probably Saturday, because I want to do more Tales of the Shire on Saturday. Pretty sure that was the plan. But it's a bit touch and go with how my health's been the past few days, so we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I had a great time. I do enjoy streaming a lot. I will see you all when I next see you. Bye-bye!